Raiders, a little lunchbox training with Pit Raiders. We got JD, Andrew B, and Hoop as season 3 in VIP is underway here at Topstep. And then to round out the day, oh shoot, we got Back to the Futures with Mo, JD, and Jack. Look forward to that. And then Power Hour, Coach J, Mandy, and Dolby.
So a 7% move in NVIDIA is $308 billion in market cap, which is equal to the entire market capitalization of, say, Coca-Cola or United Health Group or more than Wells Fargo, more than Morgan Stanley, a little less than a whole Palantir.
You said 380
mil move today.
Yeah, I'd still put it at 7%.
Yeah, 7% is $308 billion in market cap.
Crazy. I mean, there's tons of options volume still coming in for the options that expire on August 29th. Like, there's a bunch. The biggest strike today has been those 180s. That's where the most volume has been. And then there's a decent amount up there at 200. So there's definitely some
YOLO.
Some people. Yep. If NVIDIA can get it above 200.
It'll be equivalent to the GDP of Denmark.
Ah, yes, Denmark.
Malaysia, Egypt, also right around there. Jack, top quiz today, Wednesday. Any clues? Any clues? Hints as to what the questions will be about?
Oh, probably a little bit about NVIDIA. Probably a little bit about anything happening in fast markets. We'll see.
Ooh, okay.
I'll write them when we get off here.
There you go.
All right. We're up at those 600s here in the NASDAQ. Nice trade there, Braden.
3.
Thank you. I was thinking about adding on that micro pullback at 597, but I didn't. I want to get in, but I also don't want to. I want this to kind of actually get like a strong push back to high of day before I start adding. Oh wow, nice. Just because
like
that? Something like that. I mean, and then obviously hold, and then maybe I'll add for the breakout.
Here we go. ES starting to cook a little bit. New highs just printed 64.94. I'm not going to go in a straight line. Dow not doing much, but ES just made the first move to the upside. We have to keep pushing a little higher. Jack, still got your eye on those 64.96s. About 2 points to go there. Okay. More taps on the ceiling. More taps on this upside here. And we might get that breakout. This entry got out. First entry got in around, 97s or so? Yeah, 23,597. Scratched it, right? Wasn't going. Then got better trade position, better location at 86s. 87. There you go.
Oh,
what was that? Come on.
Wow.
Dios mio.
Someone hit the ES. ES. Whoa. All right, ES selling off here down. Something hit the wire.
Yeah.
ES, come on.
2,700 contracts in a second, and then it redid. So I'm a few seconds later. So I'm thinking there might have been a small headline or something. Let's see what we got.
Yeah. You still in it, Braden?
No, I'm taken out, and it's right back up. I'm out.
What's that? Unreal. Okay, big market sell came in there in the ES. We were trading 64.94, tapping on the high of day. They came in and just smoked it down about 7 handles. That was more than 2,000. That was way more than 2,000 that smoked that thing to the downside. You see
2,700 in 1 second there, and then like 7 seconds later, we got like 1,000 more, maybe some stops.
Where that came from, unreal.
Yeah, that's insane.
Nasdaq was trading 23,606 and got all the way smoked down to right to overnight VWAP 23,572.
And we're right back in the range. Wow.
There you go. Let's trade. Any headlines? Not seeing anything.
I'm not seeing anything, really.
That's a good old-fashioned market order. See that a few times.
Yeah, and then maybe some stops. I thought maybe we were going to see some news come out because there was the big, 1 second, fine, block order puke, whatever it is. And then, several seconds later, there was another big one. but looks like just your run-of-the-mill tomfoolery in the futures space.
Man, oh
Yeah,
man.
that
Jack, all those other market orders, tape bombs, if you will, those were all to the sell side as well in the ES. They've all been sell,
Well,
correct?
someone's selling, someone's buying.
It's a
But yeah, I
zero-sum
mean,
game,
like
Jack.
they were sells, they pushed it
Okay.
down.
Yeah. You can see those wicks. We had another one an hour ago.
Yep.
Brutal. That's tough. That's tough.
Yeah, that was around the entire market. Like, that was not just the Nasdaq. That was all over.
Yeah, ES moved first, then Nasdaq did follow. All right, right back to 64.91 in the ES. Look at the Nasdaq, 23,594. Gold about $2 off the highs there. 50-50 on the tilt. A few more minutes in fast markets. All right, let's take a step back here. James, come on in with some hard-hitting news on this market and digest what just happened there. Come on in, James.
Hello again, everybody. I saw some people in the chat ask the big question. Why aren't we talking about the real news? Why is no one talking about the stuff that matters? So here I am with the things that matter. And the thing that matters most of all, Taylor Swift is engaged.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Raiden.
And everybody has a hot take
bears.
on this, including the president, Donald Trump, wishing his one-time foil Taylor Swift a lot of luck in her engagement. Yesterday during that cabinet meeting, after asking about wars and budgets and everything like that, a reporter asked Donald Trump, what do you think about Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift? Why didn't we have that playing at the time? That's the real news. He says, I wish them a lot of luck. Trump told reporters, I think he's a great player. I think he's a great guy. And I think that she's a terrific person. So I wish them a lot of luck. Quick reversal from September of last year when he tweeted in all caps, I hate Taylor Swift, like an angry 13-year-old. So
Time
hey,
change.
Poly market went crazy. As of before the announcement yesterday, only 41% of Poly market bettors said that they were going to get engaged in 2025 alone. And I don't have a screenshot of it, but there is some guy that bought a suspicious amounts of yes moments before the announcement. Travis, are you on Poly market? Anyway, someone had insider information and someone made a lot of money.
That would be
moving
sick.
on. Yeah, can you imagine? Also in football news, left hand of God, Jay Cutler, sentenced to 4 days in jail for a DUI, but he got the gun charge dropped. If you recall, yes, in October of 2024, Jay Cutler was in a minor traffic accident, but he bloodshot eyes, reeked of alcohol, and offered the driver he hit $2,000 not to tell anybody. Well, that's a recipe for a DUI.
Yes.
So, but our boy is only going to the slammer for 4 days, where he'll probably do some reflection. And I don't know. Jay Cutler was the quarterback when I moved here. He's my quarterback. I have no allegiance to anybody. Good for you, Jay Cutler.
Don't care.
He'll always be my quarterback.
Don't care. That's the quote, Jay Cutler. Don't care.
Yeah,
don't care.
Don't care.
I remember how much he and his wife hated the city of Chicago. It's a good bit.
He's from
Play for the city, hate it. I know. And finally, probably the most important news that Jack sent my way. The worst place on Earth just got worse. The Orgy Dome has been blown away at Burning Man this year, y'all. That's right. The official tent at Burning Man for consensual sex has been ripped away by the winds. You can see the poles there falling all over the comfy couches in what is probably the most disgusting place on Earth after about 24 hours of Burning Man. But yeah, it's they had a lot of dust storms going on recently, a lot of wind troubles, and right after they erected the Burning Man Orgy Dome,
I see what you did there.
It deflated.
Nice.
Sometimes you have performance issues. Anyway,
sorry,
Burning Man attendees.
Oh man.
Just come up, sir. The Orgy Dome is blown away.
As he's reading Trading for Dummies to children in elementary school.
Dome for that.
Anyway, that was your quick news that I know you all wanted to know so badly. That's what I got for you guys. We'll see you later on. We got NVIDIA earnings today at the buzzer. Stick around.
Unreal.
We'll see you there.
Damn. Well,
class action lawsuit
That just
against the
happened.
builders of the Orgy
I
Dome.
know. This
incoming.
is all right. Let's
I'm flat. I just took
We're
profit
at
right
new
there.
highs. Yes.
There it
Braden.
is. 100
Braden,
points.
Unreal, Braden.
Yeah,
That's
it
true.
is
That's
what it is. I'm not gonna chase it. I've probably done trading, but
What's the P&L?
you know, down 645.
Okay. Oh man. All right. Yeah, that
It's
was
tough.
stuff. We're gonna
Nice
make
slip,
the
kid.
eyes.
Comments
Unreal.
good.
Unreal. That's for you. Where was your stop? 65s? Did you move your stop?
Yeah, I did because we had that new low, and then we got like a nice solid push, pretty much back into the highs. We were only like 5-10 points off, so I just wanted to see it go right there, and then of course the market's gonna do what it does. But there it goes.
Market
I
loves to do
had
that.
dragged this stop to.
Unreal.
Yeah, it sure does.
Unreal.
It's like,
That's,
let's run everyone's stops and then go. It's called the
Waiting for
stop
you.
and go.
Yep.
Well, might be some
New
more
highs.
stops here above 496.
New highs Nasdaq. That was a tough one right there. That's trade, right? Measure risk down 600. You put up big days. You put up $9,000 days, $7,000 days. That one.
Yeah, 600 still sucks. Don't get me wrong, but it's definitely one of the smaller red days I've had.
All right, new highs 23,625. 625 in the Nasdaq. Oh man. And then we got the ES just tapped into some new highs 64.95 quarter. We're coming within 13 points, 14 points of all-time highs in the ES.
Let's go. Let's go. Told you heard it here first.
This.
Low days. 490s.
What was that? You said 3,700 lot cleared out the books to the downside in the ES? 27
something like that. There was a few big orders. I mean, that was bigger than usual. I think it was like 2,700 on the first one, and then a couple seconds later hit another one.
Let's see where they want to take this thing. 23,000.
More room to the upside.
Yeah. Show some love to Braden. Braden coming on here. Number 11 on the big board. You saw trading here, real action, real life, real profits, real losses, real executions.
Yeah, I wanted to size into that one too, but
let's see.
I mean, it would have been hard to even get filled there. Like, you can't market order into that. You would have had to have a limit if you wanted to fill anywhere close to the bottom. But once again, when you see it flash down that quickly, you don't really just want to market order into something like that. You want to wait and see.
Yeah, that's jumping into something you have no idea what's going on. And when it happened, it wasn't just with like the Nasdaq. It was the entire market that just moved.
Yep. All right, Roger that. About 4 minutes left here in Fast Markets. Then we got morning recap coming up after that. Got trade with Topstep with Jay, myself, and Edvin. Edvin, I think I saw you in the chat say something. I got a question for you if you do come on. All right, 50-50 on the tilt. Jack 64.96 we'll keep an eye on that. We might be able to get up to 6,500s right now. Don't forget we got Barkin. Dakota, any prices of interest for the rest of the day? Are you gonna ride this out into the slow markets?
It's gonna be hands off for me, to be honest. I think it's just hands off for me. We have NVIDIA earnings. I could see some more sporadic movements happening, and this market is kind of in just let's wait, see what happens with NVIDIA after the bell at the buzzer. Coach Jay, watch party. I'm not seeing anything else that's enticing me. Maybe just a grind higher with these tape bombs coming in every once in a while, but nothing else, unless there's always that chance and a headline comes and shakes things up. But no, I think it's been a good day today. Other than that, we'll see what happens.
Absolutely. Braden, my man, talk to me. Where do you go from here?
Yeah, I agree.
Call it.
I agree.
Call it. Trading this thing.
Yeah, I might call it. I mean, I'll keep an eye on it, but I might call it. I mean, I think considering the expectations of today, which was, I guess we expected more kind of like a sideways market. You've got NVIDIA earnings after hours. You had a couple trades. I mean, you had the sell-off out of the open. You had the reversal that Dakota took. You had a long trade there if you executed properly, which if you did, good job. And there's been a couple setups, but apart from that, yeah, it's getting later in the session. Volume's dipping off. I think it'll be interesting after hours. All the new traders and your XFAs and combines. A major market mover, NVIDIA, is going to have earnings after hours, so be careful with that. Because it will affect the indexes.
Yes, it will. Again, the NVIDIA earnings watch party at the buzzer. Coach Jay, Coach Paul, Hogue, and myself. Yes, the market's going to keep grinding higher here. About to put in new highs in the NASDAQ. That would be 23,625. And the orders, ES, not going to make it easy for the longs, especially after that sell order came in. 64.95. Can we get to 6,500s? Again, all-time highs. In the ES, 65.08 in the orders. Can we get there before the NVIDIA earnings? That'd be wild if we did. It would be wild if we got those tape bombs right around the corner. Morning recap coming up next. We're going to see how this plays out. We got Barkin speaking at 11:45 a.m., so about 50 minutes or so. Five-year auction at high noon. That's about it. And then we got NVIDIA earnings after that. We got top quiz. We got shoulder tap. More Jack coming at you right after about noon central for shoulder tap.
Right on.
Yeah, Dakota, who will be joining you on Slow Markets today?
Coach Jay, man. Coach Jay joins me Mondays, Wednesdays. We're going to be continuing the strategy session. And Braden, I'll definitely reach out to you, get you on to some slow markets here in the near future.
Yeah, let's do it. Awesome.
Have you on.
Awesome. Braden, thank you so much for jumping on with us. Number 11 on the big board. Good stuff today. You'd be so kind. Click subscribe. Getting close to 179,000 subscribers. That way they'll feed us after the show. If not, we're going to have to wait till tomorrow. click notify as well. Jack, Dakota, Braden, good stuff. Morning recap coming up next. Markets are about to break out NVIDIA earnings today. Topstep TV, let's go.
Andre, I had some things to show you. We got calculus for babies. Good to learn these things in advance. Nuclear physics for babies. I like this one. Statistical physics for babies. We also have astrophysics, once again for babies. And lastly, optical physics for babies. I never did much with the optical physics, but my babies will. You gotta start somewhere.
It's amazing. studio features you gotta know.
レッツキルサムゾンビーズ。レッツゴーリップゼアヘッズオフウィズエーカタナ。
Bring the action.
くれるのは
Yoshimitsu Philip. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Welcome to a moment of calmness from one a day. Wait. Don't zone out yet.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Let this soft mineral melt in your mouth to rebuild your gums and teeth, and never need a dentist again. People are fixing their receding gums, decaying.
Of summer nights. Oh, whenever we would get there, this feeling will forever be in my mind.
I've never seen a sales system this close to running itself. There was a time when real work, the work
There's a lot that I could say, but just hold me now, 'cause our love will
at Caraway. We really run our business through Slack. A few years ago, we were launching our food storage set. We found out the costs were about 20% higher.
Patiently waiting for us on everything I knew before. The times are changing forever unknown. Faithfully wanting on from everything I long for. My heart is racing forever unknown. So let the chains fall off of me so I can breathe effortlessly. I see the light shining in your eyes. It's blinding in the night. It's blinding in the night. It's blinding in the night.
Order submitted.
So let the chains fall off of me so I can breathe effortlessly. I see the light shining in your eyes. It's blinding in the night. It's blinding in the night. I see the light shining in your eyes. It's blinding in the night. It's blinding in the night. It's blinding in the night.
Order submitted.
So if I turned off ADA tomorrow, I would need to double my support teams. My name is Eric Berdoulis. I work at
Yeah, you could be the greatest, you could be the best. You could be the King Kong banging on your chest. You can beat the world, you can beat the war. You can talk to God, go banging on his door. You can throw your hands up, you can beat the clock. You can move a mountain, you can break rocks. You can be a master, don't wait for luck. Dedicate yourself and you gon' find yourself. Stand in the Hall of Fame. could
Order
be the
submitted.
greatest, you could be the best. You could be the King Kong banging on your chest. You can beat the world, you can beat the war. You can talk to God, go banging on his door. You can throw your hands up, you can beat the clock. You can move a mountain, you can break rocks. You can be a master, don't wait for
Order
luck.
submitted.
Dedicate yourself and you gon' find yourself. Be students, be teachers, be politicians, be preachers. Yeah, come on. Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions, be truth seekers. Be students, be teachers, be politicians, be preachers. Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions. You can be the greatest, you can be the best. You can be the King Kong banging on your chest. You can beat the world, you can beat the world. You can talk to God, banging on the
I can't believe it's possible for me to do all this with the new HelloFresh. Now, I'm cooking the most delicious meals at home every single time.
We are a creative community. When one of us finds a solution, we share it. And suddenly, a new mindset is created. Or should I say another opportunity? The opportunity to create a new perspective. But what happens if you only believe in one way to fix a problem? Will you always find the opportunity? With millions of ways to turn them into something beautiful.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Creative community. When one of us finds a solution, we share it. And suddenly, a new mindset is created. Or should I say another opportunity? The opportunity to create a new perspective.
Another wildly busy Wednesday. You need something fast and
Embrace the future. Sometimes you have to go back in time and then embrace the future. Sometimes you have to go back in time. Embrace the Sometimes you have to go back in time and then embrace the future. Embrace the future. The future. Embrace the future.
We're on a mission to give 2 million people all around the world clean water. This burning to the ground.
All these problems are just hand-me-downs. Trying to keep on living in the same old town. Living like you say will make this easy now. It's just hand-me-down. You know you let me down.
Wait, is this you when trying to build a website? Because I got you.
Oh?
You ain't seen nothing.
Go into the fold and turn website layouts into an art form with Wix Studio.
Sweat
Order submitted. submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Throw down your hands, give me a sign, put down your lies. Lay down next to me, don't listen when I scream. Break out from all of me. Find out it's just a bad dream. Let the passion soak up my tears, and watch the only way out disappear. Don't tell me why, kiss me goodbye. For me the
moment now. My heart still beats, and my skin still feels. My lungs still breathe, my mind still feels. But we're running out of time. All the echoes in my mind cry. There's blood on your eyes, the sky's open wide. There is nothing for you to hide. The heart is blue, you shine. Trick or treat, what would it be? I walk alone, I'm everything. My knees can live, and my mouth can speak. My spirit talks, I know my soul believes. But we're running out of time. All the echoes in my mind cry. There's blood on your eyes, the sky's open wide. There is nothing for you to hide. The heart is blue, you shine. the venom kills you. Poison inside, I can't hear you. That poison drains me, I can feel it. That poison kills me on the inside. If I cry, don't tell me. I'll just lie here on the bed. Look outside, the sun's setting, fading out. I feel it ending. Feel crazy, yeah, I'm waiting on. Please lock the doors, I cannot let it out. Turn up the sound so I can drown it out. Turn up the sound so I can drown it out. If you wanna hold me down, don't let the poison burn you out. The poison drains me, I can feel it. The poison kills me on the inside.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Я привык к какому-то тотальному одиночеству. Оно просто стало частью меня. Кого-то, знаете, одиночество съедает. У людей даже крыша едет от этого. Но не могут они жить в одиночку. Не могут вообще ни в какую. А я могу. Сказать, что это просто привычка? Да нет. Это скорее натура человека такая. Ну ладно, что я загнался по какой-то грусти.
Order submitted.
Пойду поброжу, может, по лесу, по полям, здесь погуляю, посмотрю что-нибудь.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
capito? Cosa? Coraggio, capito? Beh, cazzo ci dico? Io Zamboni.
Let this soft mineral melt in your mouth to rebuild your gums and teeth, and never need a dentist again.
キルサムゾンビーズレッツゴーリップゼアヘッズオフウィズエカタナ
Bring the action.
しい世界を作れるのは
Yoshimitsu Phillips.
さっと来い。 AI isn't here to replace your creativity. It's here to handle the boring stuff so you can actually use it. This is my Monday morning. 47 unread emails, back-to-back meetings, and I have no idea what I should actually be working on. Let's see who can organise this faster. Me, or me with Alfred, my AI executive assistant. Okay, so this meeting needs to move, but to where? Alfred's already done. Look. Emails sorted by priority, calendar optimised, and tasks scheduled. Wait, that conflicts with this other thing. He even prepared briefings for all my meetings today. I'm gonna go grab some tea. How am I supposed to prioritise all this? Alfred blocked focus time for deep work and already planned my whole week. Oh no, this client just moved their meeting to Thursday. Already handled. Alfred handled everything as soon as that email came in 30 seconds ago. This is impossible. I don't even know what's most important. Done in 8 seconds. Same chaotic morning, but Alfred dealt with everything immediately so I could focus on what's actually important. See why you need Alfred now? Meet Alfred, your AI executive assistant. Get your time back with Motion's 7-day free trial.
My husband used to ejaculate prematurely until this.
You know you don't have to come all the way to the pharmacy to get your scripts, right? There's a more private option.
Really? What is it?
Here, just fill out this online intake form on your phone.
Oh, HIMS.
Yep, it's through HIMS.
Why my husband was prescribed this multi-benefit pill. Early climax issues. The night would often end before it began. 2. Erection issues. As he got older, he had a harder time keeping it up. 3. Privacy. He researched online and found a multi-benefit option that's 100% online, discreet and fully personalized.
I, 34 female, have been married to my husband for 6 years. Recently, he started losing interest in sex. I tried everything. Maybe he's just anxious.
First of all, this is way more common than you think. Well, she's blaming herself, right? But maybe her man is having some performance anxiety.
Good point.
A lot of men are actually struggling with ED, premature climax, stuff like that. But good news is that it's treatable. Have you heard of HIMS?
Okay, so my older husband kept seeing these ads from HIMS, but he was always too embarrassed to click the links. But then my best friend told me her husband struggles with premature ejaculation too. So it's a common problem. And he got prescribed SexRx plus climax control.
My hubby's finishing so fast, and then he gets anxious about it. It's starting to feel like a chore.
That used to be me and my husband before I discovered this new treatment. I swear it saved our sex life.
When guys get anxious about sex, it can kind of feel like a chore. Look, let me tell you, ever since my man was prescribed SexRx plus climax control, I can keep up.
Made it with the same active ingredient as Cialis plus PE treatment for stronger erections and longer lasting sex.
And if you get a prescription, they ship it straight to your door in discreet packaging. Don't wait. Fill out the intake form today to get connected with a licensed provider.
Which is more important to you? Do you want to delay your climax to last longer in bed? How often do your symptoms disrupt your sex life? How would you like to approach treatment options?
My husband is back. I'm smiley, like I'm glowing.
To a whole new level.
They'll never be the same ever again.
It affects everything. I mean, your relationship is much better. I just have great energy.
Do your sex life a favor and
Don't wait.
Fill out the free online intake form to get started.
might as well go for it.
groceries right to your door as if you picked them all yourself. Put your groceries in good hands. Order all your groceries with DoorDash.
What's new with Google Ads? Google AI powers campaigns that work for you. Your ads multiplied. Your performance optimized. Your reach amplified. Better results? Simplified. Put Google AI to work on your next campaign.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Ryder has been growing at an astronomical pace, not only the employees, but also the number of customers.
Order submitted.
It's all about humanity.
submitted.
So if I turned off ADA tomorrow, I would need to double my support teams. Order submitted. Order submitted.
submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Так, дайте пацанам посчитать потери. Прямо налип, погибает на сцене. Снова один, прогуляюсь без тени. Телевалин, поцелуй на шее. Капитан Блан, траплы назад и черный каскад. Вижу твой взгляд, штык на гаяр. Мог тебя взять, но ты не моя. Так, дайте пацанам посчитать потери. Прямо налип, погибает на сцене. Снова один, прогуляюсь без тени. Телевалин, поцелуй на шее. Капитан Блан, траплы назад и черный каскад. Вижу твой взгляд, штык на гаяр. Мог тебя взять, но ты не моя.
Order submitted.
Остановиться без этих драм, тут определиться. Много я видел, чужие тут лица. Перелистну эти страницы. Взять по тебя на деле. Твои копы в новом мотеле. Траблы кэш в моем теле. Взять по тебя на без денег. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Так, дайте пацанам посчитать потери. Прямо налип, погибает на сцене. Снова тебя взять-то ты не моя.
Probably on the ground with blood. Roses red, mine is fucking on my neck. When I die, bury me with hate. Couldn't even see me dying, I should have stayed. Probably dead, probably on the ground with blood. Roses. Street to a penthouse, street to a penthouse, Miami Beach. Niggas talk crazy on tweets. They don't want it cause I come to defeat. They don't want it. I peep, these niggas all sweet. Bamboo sticks all in the Jeep. It's a new weirdo every week. Hit the whip, put it up for my seeds. No cure for the eye disease. I'm killing anything for clout. Talk crazy on tweets. They don't want it cause I come to defeat. They don't want it. I peep, these niggas all sweet. Bamboo sticks all in the Jeep. It's a new weirdo every week. Hit the whip, put it up for my seeds. No cure for the eye disease. Killing anything for clout.
Order submitted. submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.